Hello everybody, and welcome back to some more Final Fantasy XIV. So, today, we have several things we are going to be doing. Most of it being some of the usual media things that I do, like custom deliveries to Nago, Dome and Enclave, reconstruction stuff. Can't do anything with the answer yet, because still not quite there. I think I calculated it to be like 4 days, so it could basically, I don't know, before it would basically hit the right amount of rep. Actually, just quickly find that out. Let's see, we are missing 470, and if we divide that by 180, which is the amount of amount of rep we get each day. Oh yeah, it was 2 days, technically 3, but it's 2.6 days. So yeah. I would maybe, or rather, I would be able to do it basically Sunday if I do a stream there. Currently, it does kind of look like I might be going home to my parents this Sunday, but I'm still not entirely sure. I'll figure that out tomorrow, basically, because that's where we basically are supposed to, like, me, my parents, and my brother and sister try and figure out, like, what are we gonna do in terms of, like, getting home to them, and if we go home to them and whatnot. I guess I don't really know yet. So yeah, maybe stream Sunday, I'm still not sure. I'll basically figure that out by the time, like, at some point during tomorrow. And yeah, it's essentially just going to be or for the stream, it's basically just going to be me going over, giving the things to Nago, then we're going to teleport to Kugana, and not Kugana, go to, I am blanking on what that is called, Dome and Enclave, and basically just sell a bunch of things there, and yeah, that's basically the plan. Oh yeah, and then there's also a, like, Easter event currently, and some other things. I'm just gonna quickly look at something here. Because yeah, basically, for those who don't know, Final Fantasy got an update here Tuesday, technically Monday actually, but we were able to play it from Tuesday onward, which is patch 6.1. And due to the like, whenever a bigger patch comes out, that usually breaks certain plugins and whatnot for the game. One of those being the text-to-talk plugin that I use, and that means it doesn't work right now. So I can't use, like, the text-to-speech thing. So today, unless they come out with an update during the stream, we are not going to be doing any sort of, like, heavy story-related stuff, because I don't want to fucking read aloud all of that shit. That's gonna take way too long. So yeah, we're most likely not gonna do any of that, like, any, like, long story things. I kind of hope that maybe I could do that, but apparently there were some bigger things regarding the update in terms of, like, how things worked. So the whole plugin the scene basically had to like try and fix some things. Also, the launcher that I use had to basically get some things figured out so that they could start using plugins again. So yeah, it was not exactly the easiest thing for them. For example, right now there's only 3 plugins that I have that currently works, and 3 that don't. And one of those is basically the text to talk one, so yeah. Anyway, with me being a merchant is a lot more tiring than I ever imagined. Are you holding up, Shana? So we just need to deliver these. I have so much shit in my bags. Everybody can walk away from the saucer with a fabulous price. Some people even prefer these. And there are even others who won't ever bother to visit, but like to pretend they did. Maybe they have got some other reason for buying them, who knows? Now then, on close inspection, for me, I don't see something like that every day. Else, you're lucky to see something. I think that's a default thing for like having the highest amount of ability. And I'm not gonna read that stuff every single time. Just gonna split these for a little bit. And level 80. I'm gonna grab these 2 books. Read them, so that I basically just first of all get them out of my Chocobo saddlebag and also just learn a bunch of recipes. And let's see here, what class should I go with next? You know, let's go with Culinarian. These custom delivery species just give a decent amount of XP, like 423,840 XP per 20, and that doesn't even matter which. I think the only thing that actually changes is the amount of gil and crafter scripts you get. And with that, I reckon we've got more than enough for our needs. Here's hoping the folks at the saucer are satisfied with the quality of our work. Good news, Gianna. The consolation prizes we sold to the gold saucer turned out to be more popular than we ever imagined. More profits mean more aid for the families. In fact, we got enough to go around now that I doubt Conrad's widow will object to taking some for herself. Also, we found Mefret's widow. Mine to visit the both of them to deliver their bit, and soon. I think I mentioned this to you before, but I was hoping you'll want to come with me when I do, on account of your connection. When you're up for it, let me know. Okay. Nice. Nago is overjoyed with your efforts. She now considers you a savior of the resistant Widows and Orphans Fund. Your quest continuing the story of the Resistance, Widows, and Orphans Fund is now available. Upon its completion, the custom deliveries list for Imnago will be updated. Okay. I'm guessing this is the cutscene for like, hey, yeah, you finished up all the deliveries for this week. Don't know how you can keep it up, Shanna. Honestly, you're veritable fountain of endless energy. but I'll not hear it said that I'm keeping you all to myself. The places to go and other people to help. Take care, and thanks again. Yeah, it's just the weekly delivery things. Not while their names are still spoken. Okay, might as well do that one. So you're ready then? Good. This is long overdue. We'll start by paying a visit to Mifrit's widow. She lives in Algeri with her daughter. I'll need a moment to gather my things, so go on ahead and I'll meet you there. Okay. Hold on. Alright, so yeah, I can actually check that right now. Oh yeah, that does work. Alright, so basically 6.1 did a lot of things for the game. From what I've been able to see, like they made it so that glamour plates, as long as you're in what is the game refers to as a sanctuary, you're now able to just use glamour plates, it seems. Which is honestly such a nice thing, because now you can just swap glamour plates instead of having to go to a major city. Also, we got another 5 glamour plate slots. That's nice. And yeah, we also got the whole adventure plate thing, which I honestly feel like is a pretty cool thing that they added. Essentially, it's like you can display your name. I can actually think about it. Put up this. You basically have like, this is just a major, like an entire thing for like deciding like the different things that are just like on, like shown here, like paranormally. It can be glossy, like that thing. Those vellum, plate frame. You can have like, I don't know, gemstone inlay, thick or ulda. Basically just a bunch of different things. And it's honestly pretty cool. You can edit your profile, so you can have like favorite job, title, the different playstyles, active times during the week. You can change your, like, take a picture basically. I have several of them in the portraits thing. Is that like these two? This was the first one. This is the one that I made afterwards. Gotta say, some of the people in my FC have been kind of creative with some of the things that they've made. Oh yeah, and you can also just do other people's if they've made one. For some reason, I've actually seen a lot of people that haven't made a like collab or adventure plate thing. Which is honestly kind of surprising, because I kind of would have expected that a lot of people would have made one. I guess I need to cough. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. Undying child. Were you? Gayla? I don't know what this is about. Make it quick. I need it back at the shop. This is Galia and her little girl. I asked them to meet us here so we might have a bit of privacy. Put it away, I'll not pretend. We've got it easy. I never asked for anyone's charity. least of all his. Our marriage, such as it was, ended ages ago. But I don't understand. What is there to it? What is there to? He said he wanted to fight the good fight, but was afraid of putting us in danger. It was all bollocks, and we both knew it at the time. Fighting for your homeland sounds noble. It does, but it was nothing more than an excuse not be beholden to his wife and daughter for any longer. You're wrong about him, and I can prove it. There's something else I brought for you. What is this? A chart? Mifrit's, he was holding it when he died. Shanna can attest to that. Not a word of the destroyer, but a hand-carved wooden charm. The faces of a mother and a child. Don't you see? What mattered to him most in those final moments wasn't his homeland or his faith. It was Mifrit. That's what I believe at least. But I won't presume to claim I know him better than you did. Do know and want you to have this money though. Not for you, yourself, for your little girl. Thank you for everything. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Algieri saw more than its fair share of Imperial soldiers during the occupation. No one with any ties to the resistance was safe here. I mentioned that played a part in decisions Mifrit did or made. Who knows why he never told us, for that sake, or for their sake, or for his, maybe both. No use dwelling on it. From here, we've got to continue east to see Conrad's widow. He had her hiding in an abandoned village deep in the mountains for some time. But now that the occupation's ended, there's no need for that. She's living in the Alamigan quarter at present. I'll lead the way. Okay. Just check here. Basically just wanted to check if there was maybe any updates regarding the text-to-talk plugin, but apparently not. I'm flying the wrong way. Greta? Shanna, yes, I do you at once. This is Greta. It's been waiting a long time to meet us. Heard stories about your fund and what you've done for the families of the fallen. It's good work you're doing, and Conrad would be proud. You must be Shanna. I'm grateful to you beyond measure for what you did for my husband and for our homeland. no need to stand on our account. Please take a seat. Told you about my legs, did he? Well, I'm not proud to say no. He told me a lot about you too, Nago. Enough that I'm half tempted to call you Nago, even though he didn't. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Never had a child of our own, and yet, the way his face would light up when he spoke of you and your mischief, like a father boasting about his little girl. Couldn't help but think of you in that way too sometimes. It's a father to us all, in a way. And we're all better for his guidance. I wish I could have done more to repay the favor when he was alive, or to you now, but all I've got to offer is that guilt and my gratitude. You've all done so much more than you realize. You've changed people, spurred them to strive to be better. Like the young man who's been helping me. Speaking of which... This is Greta. I went and bought those things you wanted. Wait, I know that voice, but from where? Specula Torres were the ones speaking for the skulls, but how? I thought you all died in the main tower. Nor got good ears. You're right. I am Rudolph, and I was one of the Crania Lupi. Don't remember much of it. When the tower came down, my head or something, all I remember was waking up beneath a pile of rubble, lucky to be alive. Fair enough, but tell me why you would come here. Where else could I go? Apparently the Imperials were willing to kill me, and the Resistance weren't like to treat me any better. I reckoned best chance I had was to take off my uniform and join this lot. No idea what had happened, to be honest. It wasn't until later that I learned Commander Kemp himself had died in the battle. I didn't know much about the man, other than that he was the leader of the Resistance, that he had a wife named Greta, who'd gone into hiding, that he died because he wanted me and my comrades to live. I owed him, so I sought her out, and did what I could. Didn't ever make up for it, and you. But it was better than nothing, a way to pass the time until you found me. Fairness to a fault, isn't it? It's like the moment he took off the mask, he couldn't hold anything back. After all the effort Conrad went through to save his life, it'll be a shame for it to go to waste, so I accepted his help. I know it couldn't last, that you'll find me one day. I'm unarmed, I surrender. Do with me what you will. Got nothing to do. Way I see it, the skulls died that day in the tower. But why would you? Sometimes you got to try not hitting the other person back, otherwise we'll all have bruised knuckles and bloody noses. I don't know what to say. Thank you. I appreciate you agreeing to look the other way. Conrad would too, I like to think. I wanted to give them another chance. It's not my place to take it away. Goddamn dust getting in my eyes. We honor the dead by living well, by carrying their legacy, as in many ways you carry on Conrad's. But we mustn't forget to spend time with the people dearest to us while we can. You still have both your parents, yes, got to go and see them. Sure, they think about you every day. Yes, I'll do just that. Is on the way back, so if it's alright with you, I'd like to pay a visit to the Peering Stones. Thanks, it's been too long since I saw my mother and father. So I'm guessing we are heading there. Okay. I'm curious about something. Let's see here. Okay, so I guess the time that I saw on that flag is server time. So that means in around 2 hours. Basically when it's like 5 o'clock or like server time, or what's that, 7 o'clock local time. I am basically gonna be able to see if I am one of the lucky people who won a house in Foundation. Because I basically ended up trying to see if I could buy, or I entered basically the lottery for one of the houses. It cost me 3 million, so if I win, those 3 million are gonna be gone. If I lose it, I'll just get them back. But who knows, maybe I'll be lucky and actually get it. I think last time I checked was 1 or 2 days ago. I think there were like 9 people who had like entered the lottery for that one, which means how the fuck do I figure that out again? I think it's an 11% chance-ish that I have of getting it. Yeah, not the biggest amount, but still, I at least have a chance. Oh, there she is, the pride of the M tribe. I only wish you had sent a word in advance so we could have begun preparations for the feast. Please, Father, we're only here for a short time. We had business in the peaks, and I'll thank you to stop the tribe rubbish. Now, what's the world come to if a father can't dote on his daughter? Besides, it's true. I want to know by now how much your sisters look up to you. Yeah, it's nothing but look at Nago going out and getting things done, and moving up the ranks in the resistance, bringing honor to the M tribe. He will be telling that story for years, you know? How you rode up through a storm of cannon fire to the top of Bodina with nothing but a satchel of glamour prisms and won the day. Pity you got no skills other than soldiering though. Your cooking is especially bad. Meant to ask, Father, we are short on wood for arrows. Meant to go and gather some myself, but I wasn't sure where I ought to search. Gather? Child, you should have learned by now that you'll luck finding suitable trees near our village. Better to trade for the wood. I start a fund for the widows and orphans of the resistance soldiers who died in battle. We gained a We raised a great deal of gil through the collectibles trade, and in the process I've made friends with a lot of merchants. If there's anything the village lacks, maybe I could use those connections to get you what you need. So Lonako is taking up a new trade. I had to choose between bartering with a stranger in Alagiri, relying on my own daughter, then it is hardly a choice at all. I'll be in touch then. I promise you won't regret this. Right, we should hurry back to the Reach with Mishana. Okay. So I'm just gonna fly back to Ralga's Reach, I'm thinking. Okay, a bit further north. I honestly really need to empty out my inventory a bit because I have so much gear from like low dungeons. I basically did a few, what was they called again? Leveling roulettes here, I think it was yesterday. Because I wanted to level up my, what was that called again? Dragoon a bit. Mainly because when it comes to PvP, I've basically gone through all of the different classes and like set up their PvP action bars. I can already say that me and Ninja in PvP is just a big nope. That class is absolutely just weird in my opinion, because like you basically need to, like as Ninja in PvP, you need to, in order to essentially use Dream Within a Dream or Assassinate as it is, in that case I think you can actually, I'll think about it. But yeah, you basically have like your normal combo, that's simple enough. Then you have Fuma Shuriken, which is a ranged attack, 10-second charge time, you have 3 charges of it, that one's fine. Mug basically works the same as it does currently, I think. It only has a 5% more damage, and it reduces the recast time of Fuma Shuriken. You have Bunshin, which I think kind of works the same as usual. You have like a limit break ability, which just deals a ton of damage and if you kill someone with it, you can use it again. But then you have 3 Mudra. You use this every single one of your abilities. Essentially, let's see. You also have this one, which if you use that, you basically get the hidden status, which makes it so that this becomes Assassinate. But when you use 3 Mudra, everything except for this one basically becomes a different jutsu or Fort Raiju, which then becomes Fleeting Raiju, and it just is a bit of a mess, especially the whole Assassinate thing, because that's just a weird way of like having to basically use Shuguchi or to move somewhere and then afterwards immediately basically use your Assassinate. Something it's not exactly the best way, in my opinion, that thing is set up. But yeah, I basically looked up Dragoon and it looks like that one's a lot easier to figure out, because there's as much weird things, but it actually has a lot of like AoE abilities. Anyway, thanks again for accompanying me, Shana. No, it ended up being a lot more complicated than expected. Right then, I promised my father I'll help the village. Let me do just that. I'm in the market for sturdy goods, and if you could help, I'll be most grateful. You'll still get your bits, as will the fund. Everyone will be happy in the end. You have my word on that. Counting on you, partner. So, what is it she wants now, actually? M-Tribe, sundries. Alright. And that looks like that's gonna be the thing that maxes out her rep. Maybe? Let's see here. She needs 180. And we get 1080. Okay, yeah, it adds up. We just need to do 6 of those deliveries next week, and we'll basically get all the rep we need to basically max out the Nago. Nice. Okay, so that stuff's done. And then I guess we can head to the Dawn Enclave and just sell a ton of things so that we can basically progress this place a bit more. There's the vendor. Alright, so let's see here. The budget is still 20,000. That goes way above what I can sell. So does that. Let's see. Get 150. I'm thinking this. Pull up my calculator on my phone really quick. Try and type out an equation for this. So let's see. If it works me with elegant silver pieces, those sell 500. And that means I need to times 1.5 them. Means 750. Let's see. 20,000 divided by 750. That is 26.6. So I can't exactly do that amount. But maybe if I do that amount, then I just need 500 more. Let me see here. If I take 200 times 1.5, that's 300. Does that not work entirely? I think I want to. What if I do 25 instead? Which would that be then? Still doesn't add up quite like I want to. Okay. Maybe grab one of these again. Donate that. Donate a bunch of this food. Doesn't get quite there, but then I could potentially try and just, I don't know, donate some of this little here. We're just gonna express how grateful we are to you, Shanna. As you may recall, Master Suranuki made us reallocate resources to the construction of housing for the recently returned refugees. Though they are not yet finished, progress has been most swift, and soon we shall be able to give our brothers and sisters a proper welcome home. Some improvements have also been made to the buildings behind me. Master Araragi can tell you more if you like. Because that means we need to go and see him, and yeah, we cannot donate anymore right now. Well met, my friend, well met. It is still not much, I know. A ship in dry dock, only beginning to take shape. And yet, when I look on it, I feel a stirring in my breast. You wonder as to the purpose of yonder building? It is to serve as a storefront. Of late, the Enclave has seen increased traffic. Visitors from near and far. We cannot afford to give them anything less than the best impression, and so I thought to sell decorations and other colorful pyrocraft. Since you are familiar with the Kasaku, I guess there's a word you know for this. Pinwheels, miniature windmills made of paper. Yes. As the wind blows, the little wheels spin. A simple child's pleasure. To look on one held in the hand, perhaps, but the sight of many arranged is a rather more grand spectacle. Still, I expect little profit will come from sales to what few customers we receive here. Wholesale traders remain the key to our success. The other day, Kosakura told me that they had a promising lead, but she has yet to give me further details. I cannot help but wonder what sort of individual concerned they are. Master Ada Ragi? Shana, I had a mind to speak with you both. I have news regarding a certain concern. Linked to purchase our paper wholesale. You now? We were just discussing that very subject. I know not if you were aware, but we were contacted by the Chasenkai before we left the Eorzea. On their behalf, explored various avenues by which we might sell paper and craft to the merchants of the West. Though an intermediary, or through an intermediary, contacted several trading concerns. One rather large and highly successful company expressed an interest in entering into an agreement. I can say with some confidence that they will do their utmost to ensure that we all profit. Well, such wonderful news. Though I must ask, was the company in question is as successful as you say? Perhaps our Eorzean patron knows it? Rowena's House of Splendors. I'll sooner suggest they sell their souls to the Void Set. Surely nothing bad will come of this. Surely. Let's go with that one. By the Kami. Not telling me she holds power over you too. Dark secrets could the Warrior of Light be so desperate to conceal. In any event, her reputation notwithstanding, it's better to have such a ruthless. It's better to have such a ruthless merchant as an ally rather than a foe, is it not? Then we'll fight more fervently on our behalf, I pray. I suspect there is a story I am not being told. Regardless, we have found a partner, and this is a positive development. Yes. Then we shall resume our labors and strive to complete our paper mill as soon as possible. Back to work, everyone. Construction of the yard proceeds apace, and the Chasenkai is prepared to enter into a contract with the Rowena's House of Splendors, from which Doma will surely profit. Surely. And then there's that whole thing about like Doman Enclave will the Doman Enclave progress and so on. And let's head over and donate some more, unless we just get more cutscenes. More cutscenes. On behalf of the Shazenkai, Jana, I thank you for your support. I'm pleased to inform you that we have made great strides in our effort to rebuild the Enclave, and we just get to see the like overview thing. Assuming. Okay, that's actually looking more done than it was before. You should have some crafting stations now. Owing to your many contributions, the yard has seen further development. And that's the repeat text. And another cutscene. Okay, thank you for your support. Great strides in rebuilding the Enclave. The Paper Guys area, I'm guessing. Yep. They're starting to have some buildings at least. Yep, yeah, this seen further development. I just need to sell around 104 more items worth. Okay, that sold for a lot more than I expected. let's see, that ends up being 1 Gilmore. Over there. Okay. So, what is our current progress in this? I'm just gonna find that picture. It shows the Enclave progress stuff. I can get an idea at least of how far we are currently. Let's see. Alright, so let's see. I know that we are past 65,000. Let's see here. Okay, so we're at that step. Okay, so we are currently at step 7, which is 80,000 guild donated. So let's see, we are still missing 210,000 gil donated. I'm curious, when is it that we start being able to donate more? Let's see here. Okay, we are like halfway towards the first upgrade in terms of like the budget. Apparently at 160,000 gil, you can start donating 25,000 gil each week. Then at 210,000 gil donated, you can start donating 30,000 gil and 270,000 gil donated. You can start donating 40,000 gil every week. That is pretty damn late that they start increasing the like limits on that. Oh well. You know what, maybe I should actually put that in my glamour or armor chest, because I kind of want to keep that chest piece, to be honest. Alright, let's see. What have we done? We have done the cutlery, that's all done. Enclave reconstruction, that stuff's done. This East Tribal Allowance is back, but that's not necessary to do right now. I just need to make sure that I do it a bit later today. There's still like an hour and a half until I can figure out if I've won the house or not. Let's see. I guess we can go ahead and hit the Wolf's Den Pier and unlock the Crystalline Conflict, I believe it's called. PvP mode, because you need to basically do essentially a quest where it's like, hey, you talk to a person that has a quest basically completed in the same like moment. And the reason I want to unlock that is because Let's just say the front lines currently with the new updates is an absolute fucking shit show of just chaos. Alright, so yeah, it's also gonna take a little bit of time because there's a lot of people here. Like, the amount of people we see right now is not even all of them. Like, you can walk to basically any part, like in this area here. Maybe not upstairs on the boat, but most other places, and it'll basically just like load in a ton of people. Alright. You look to be spoiling for a fight newcomer. Not that I blame you. Most anyone the captain sends my way is. You'll do well to vent some of that pent of rage in a match or 3 of crystalline conflict. In this latest, greatest, and most exciting tactical training, you'll find the side of the front lines. You may think me biased, given that I'm the one who came up with the rules, but nothing could be farther from the truth. We received countless calls to add more strategic elements to our training schemes for skirmishes. You see, I simply put the entirety of my considerable skill towards answering them. Crystalline conflict matches challenge you to maintain control over an all-important fray, which was transport safely to a designated location amid the heat of battle. You can design the several areas arenas replete with magic mechanisms to keep you on your toes. If that piques your interest, my first recommendation is that you learn the rules in their entirety, unless you be polarized the moment you step into the field. But if you're not, I am more than happy to discuss them anytime. I believe we basically get a cutscene explaining the PvP stuff with the crystalline conflict. I think I've already talked about it on the stream. We looked at the patch notes regarding it, or the ones that basically came out like after the live letter. Crystalline conflict allows you to take part in small scale 5v5 tactical skirmishes. It can be accessed by the PvP section of the Duty Finder. Alright, that's basically just it, I guess. So why can I not select that? Oh, it's up there. Didn't see that part. Kind of wondering though. Okay, so from what I understand, they basically like changed like how the PvP system works. There's the whole series, bomb stones that they've added in, where you basically like earn XP by doing matches at a crystalline conflict or front lines. And then you basically like get rewards from that. You basically get trophy crystals each level, except for some of them where you get like a ballroom etiquette book or some what's it called again? Adventure adventure plate, customization things, accessories, and armor sets. And yeah, you basically just get a bunch of these. And Yeah, I know that if I want to try and get all of the titles that are currently available with the like Garo, what's called like event, I need a lot of those crystal trophies, because in order to get most of the titles, or in order to get each title, you basically need to have, with the exception of very few classes, you basically need to have the weapon and full set of armor for that class, have it equipped, and talk to the like whatchamacallit, talk to this lady, the disreputable priest, and just like receive a title. So that means if I want to basically get all of the titles, I need to get all of my classes to 60 in order to equip the armor. I think there were a few that didn't require it. I think it was actually something that titles yeah, you basically need head, body, hands, legs, feet, and matching class weapon in order to get the title. Except for Samurai, Gunbreaker, Red Mage, Dancer, Reapers, and Sages. Do not need them. So basically anything from Stormblood onward does not need the weapon. And I guess that's maybe because there haven't been made any weapons for them. I'm assuming that's because this is all from like this. I think this event might have been going on before Stormblood, maybe. Yeah, I think I basically need like I think it was like 51,000 or something like that of those trophy crystals. Because each 1,000 of those that I get, I can basically then spend in here, where the vendors are. Like the rubber vendors. There's a wolf mark vendor, a trophy crystal vendor, and a wolf collar vendor. The trophy vendor basically just has like a bunch of like armor or weapons you can just get. Some of them I actually think looks pretty decent. But yeah, you basically have a bunch of things you can get: armor, weapons, like a bunch of different frames for adventure plate, some Castrian rolls, a barding, a pet, some banners, and then wolf collars. Which you can then take over here if you want to, and you can basically get a bunch of like weapons from here, like a war pig, a hellhound shield, sword, basically just a bunch of like different weapons. And at the very bottom, one of those collars can basically give you 4,000 wolf marks. And you need a bunch of wolf marks if you want all of those pieces of armor and weapons from this lady over here. Because you might have noticed, every weapon, except for the paladin's weapons, but those don't really count because together they basically cost 4,000. Yeah, every weapon and 2 of the pieces of armor, I think it's the chest and legs, yep, cost 4,000 wolf marks. And then feet, hands, and helmets all cost 2,000 each. You need to get that for every single class. That's a lot. Thankfully, some of them, for example, the ranged ones, is a little bit easier with the armor because it's like you just have. In my case, I need to get this one for archer, bard, machinist, and dancer. This one for all of the like magic casters, and this one for all of the healers. You only need 3 of those. It's just more of a bane for the melee, because it's like, oh, this one is only for paladin. This one is only for warrior. Dark knight. Dragoon. This one is for monk and samurai, which is thankfully a little bit nice. Ninja. So yeah. Then I was for this one gunbreaker, or rather this one gunbreaker, reaper. So yeah, it's for some reason they have like male and female versions, but I don't think there's any like big difference on some of them. Like some of them have differences, but some don't. Get it? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll do some matches in this. I'm not sure yet. But right now, that's not the thing we're gonna focus on, at least. Instead, we're gonna head back to Gridania. There's one of some of these achievements that people have earned. Echoes of the White Knight, Echoes of Kai Lore, Echoes of the Makai Vessel. Obtain a Mao Chronicle and a full 5-piece set of Summoner Garo gear and speak with the distributable. So that's basically just in order to get the different titles. Okay, so that basically just for all the different titles you get. And then show at least 13 sets of Garo gear. Distributable. Priest. How many classes are there again? Things like 19-ish. Let's see, there's 5, 9, 10. 19 classes. Yep. Or 20 if you count Blue Mage along with it. Okay, so let's see. We have an event that's currently happening. I think it's up at the amphitheater. I think that's where it is, because that's usually where most of the events start. Either there or in Ulda. Yep, that definitely looks like it. Okay, can't find anything from you yet. Hibbity hobbity heavily. Okay. A happy hatching tide to you, friend. Are the exquisite decorations you see about you to your liking? Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Geely Iliapo, and I oversee the centerpiece of the celebration, the gloriously extravagant egg hunt. For an adventure, are you not? If it wouldn't be too bold of me, might I ask your name? Shanna, what a lovely and festive ring that has to it. Where was I? Ah yes, the egg hunt. The tradition began several years ago, after I was blessed with a vision by the 12 Archons of ages past. it happens, I was visited my most curious stream again this year in it, Brave Adventures, not unlike yourself. We're going about town, handing out decorative eggs in the company of chickens and odd looking rabbits. Truth be told, I have struggled to grasp its true meaning. Still, if the past is any guide, the best way to get to the bottom of this is to recreate the image from my dream and see what good fortune it may bring. To that end, I invited Master Paulin, Limbs of the Winds' preeminent chicken farmer and his flock here to Credania, and furthermore placed an order for a full fluffle of rabbit-esque mammoths, resembling the ones from my dream. We have, however, hit a bit of a snag. It would appear the hens have not yet gotten acclimated to their new environment. They've been raising quite a ruckus, making it nigh impossible to retrieve the eggs they've laid. Might you be willing to lend a hand? Sounds exciting. Now that's a woman after my own heart. You'll be compensated handsomely in spectacular rewards, of course. That one perhaps needs some work. Case, Master Paulin's chickens are being cooked at the Quickloam Growery. Might I ask you to travel there and give them a look. My friend Nonota works there as well, so I would be most grateful if you could also ensure that she is not overly harried. Okay. It's waiting over there then. I'm honestly kind of hoping that we can buy the orchestral roll that has that music that's playing. Is there something you need? Pray forgive me, I'm feeling terribly exhausted at the moment. Dearly, said you to help? Well, that is most appreciated. In case allow me to explain. Well, it's true that we've having trouble rounding up all the eggs. We also face a more pressing concern. The growing has been invaded by bizarre floppy creatures. What's more, they're not content just to run around and make mischief, but they are tormenting the chickens and trying to steal the eggs for themselves. Needless to say, that has only driven the chickens into even more of a tizzy. It's been verbally a veritable battlefield. Master Paulin is doing all he can to keep the creatures contained, but even he seems just about at wit's end. And he is screaming. Master Paulin. Has our last line of defense been breached? Oh, the poor man. I see wearing a chicken head. Gats. That's one of them. Our fearsome invaders from the gods nowhere. Good heavens, they both look as if they're out of blood. Whatever are we to do? I'll try to calm them down. Don't look at me. I think we can solve this by force. I'll try to calm them down, maybe. Such maybe. Not that I expected any less from you. In that case, good luck out there, and remember, close Observation of both parties is the key to a successful mediation. Drawing upon your extensive experience in confronting myriad savage beasts, you gaze upon the two bloodthirsty creatures intently taking in their every move and feral expression. Chicken and the bunny stand at odds, neither willing to give an ilm in their grudge match, or so you assess the situation. How fascinating. The chicken is understandably on its guard, fearing that the rabbit is targeting its eggs. But could it be that the bunny too harbors some resentment of its own? Now the thing about it, this creature bears a most uncanny resemblance to the rabbit's Jilly described from her dream. Did some research of my own before you arrived. According to the tomes, it is so rare a creature, many consider it simply a myth. Have you by any chance encountered anything similar during your travels? I mentioned it, never seen anything like it. Don't remember seeing anything like that. See hardly a surprise that, after all, very few have ever actually seen one flesh. Oh, incidentally, those most unique creatures are known in certain parts as heavy bunnies. There is something about their long ears, with tails and hibbity-hobbity manner that brings a smile to one's face. Yes, my legend has it that simply encountering one is a sure sign that good fortune is headed your way. But they are not precisely the same creature. Perhaps our most unique guest will also have a similar auspicious effect on us. You there, Mr. Bunny, if you are truly as happy at heart as your compatriots, legend, might you not make peace with these fine chickens and cooperate with us, make this year's festivals an extravagant of merriment and good cheer? Oh. This won't do. Why our harbinger of happiness is fleeing from our very grasp, and our last chicken is running off with it. Something must be done. If Jaylee's dream are to be trusted, and I never know them to be anything but, those bunnies and our unique power, and their unique power, the key to making this year's Hatching Tide Festival a right rousing success. I beg of you, friend, follow those creatures. They may lead you to their fellow escapees. I'll do the same just as soon as I see to Master Paulin's wounds. I wasn't able to make out where they were headed, but no doubt there was an eyewitness or two nearby. But gather that what information you can and round up the little critters as best as you are able. And rendezvous back in town with the Jilly. Okay. Okay, so head up this way. Yeah, we We got a bewildered botanist. Well, that was a sight, if I've ever seen one. Bizarre looking bunnies and chickens racing by me as if possessed. They were headed over that way towards New Gridania. I can only hope they don't cause too much of a stir in town. Okay. And I need to talk to 3 people down here. Chickens and rabbits. They were headed for the Aetherite Plaza. Go after them if you like. The adders don't pay enough for me to get mixed up in all this. Fair enough. Bright-eyed girl. Chickens and rabbits. Oh, I saw a whole army of them running off to the Caroline canopy. Did they get around so fast on those tiny legs? I'm not cut out for this. Is that they're where now? Good gods, understood. I'll enlist the services of an available adventure right now. Right away. Matron's tears, don't sneak up on me like... Wait a minute, or wait a moment. Are you, pretends, an adventurer? Nanata sent you in search of the bunnies, you say? Fortuitous. That link protocol I just now was... That link protocol just now was from her. And she tasked me with doing the very same. It's between you and me, however, I've yet to catch a single one. As I was running after them, friends started showing up one after the other, and before I knew it, a veritable legion of them was hibbity-hobbity, had hibbity-hobbity up their way into the Twelvewood. Fear it's far too many of them, but there's far too many of them. The 2 of us to handle alone. Oh god, I'm yawning a lot right now. I'll go and call for reinforcements. Could I trouble you to go ahead to the mirror planks? According to Nanata, that is where they were last sighted. Meantime, I will go, or I will do my best to rally others to our cause. Now go quickly, friend. The fate of this year's hatching tide hangs in the balance. Fate happiness is a warm bunny. Now, or it can only be completed as a disciple of war or magic. Okay. So I just need to head down there. And the paint is currently up. That's like a special icon. So you just run around and try and catch them. Okay, so we got what? Guessing that is used to buy things with. Seems like you're basically just running around in circles, hoping to basically catch them. That's how to be yet. Nope, not yet. Shanna, say no more. I've heard everything. My sincere apologies for all the trouble we had to put you through. But it's suffice to say your efforts have all but saved this year's hatching tide from disaster. Some stragglers are still running about, but we've captured the better part of both flocks. And Nata, Master Paulin and my colleagues should be able to round up the rest in due time. There's even more good news. It seems the exercise went a long way to soothe our savage chickens, and we've retrieved eggs in abundance to decorate. That's all. Mr. Paulin, allow me to thank you for your efforts. As well, I was just sharing the happy tidings with Shana here. Wait, is this perchance one of the happy bunnies that were the source of this whole hullabaloo? Why they are truly are the spitting image of the little critters that came to me in my vision. Seeing how calm and well behaved it is now, I can scarcely believe it gave you such trouble. Your other chickens are resting easy now, I gather. No worries there, Julie, my dear. My birds have spent all their nervous energy and are as relaxed now as I've ever seen them. Why, after their little spat, it even seems they've come to a mutual understanding with their fluffy new friends. I have to say that the rabbits too are now obeying our attendants with scarcely a peep of argument. And wouldn't you know it, just before one of them handed us this crystal. Could it be? Why, they truly are harbingers of happiness and good fortune. Have a good feeling about this, Shana? To come back later so I can fill you in on the details, yes. Needless to say, I'll also have a special something for you as a token of thanks for your services. As for now, I must prepare for the festivities. Meantime, could I trouble you to lead these little fellows to the streets and join them in handing out eggs to the townspeople? My dreams are any guide, I'm sure it'll bring no end of smiles to one and all. Well, aren't we all so eager? That's what I'd like to see. That I'll best be putting the final decorative touches on these eggs. When you're ready, just say the word. Ugh. I'm curious, has there been any... Hmm. Hmm. Just gonna quickly try and see if there's been any updates to the... or written updates rather to the... what should I call it? Text to talk plugin. See any? Just quickly check something here. Check here. Basically, in terms of like, check the GitHub for it. Let's see. Last time we got an update was 5 days ago. But apparently it hasn't gotten any more updates, so it still isn't ready yet. We should start hiding out eggs. Lovely. In that case, here you go. Pray, take our little friends along and spread happiness the whole city over. When we hand out eggs, I guess, are the markets? A decorated egg for me. How thoughtful. There's even a treat inside. Thank you ever so much. Efforts are sincerely appreciated. These seasonal celebrations bring so much joy to the children, and myself, I confess. Still, I must say, it's been a year since I've seen a traveler rabbit in the flesh. I know would have expected to encounter one here. What's that? That nomenclature is unfamiliar to you? Ah, in the north, they are known more colloquially as heavy bunnies. Are they not? They're said to usher in smiles and good fortune. For that, yes, since much older times, they were known as traveler bunnies or rabbits. They have a habit of showing up at your side unannounced, then vanishing off somewhere before you know it. I recall seeing one in the Tollswood when I was but a child. Ah, but forgive me, you have other places to be. And we can talk another time. Very relax and enjoy the festivities once or when your work is done. Okay, I guess that's it then. Anything with that person? Okay, finish up the quest. Look back, Shana. How did you and your little friends fare? Slanza here. At first, I feared that my dreams might bring only chaos and confusion to the realm this year, but thanks to you, I do believe we can declare this year's egg hunt a rousing success. Oh, but how could I forget? In recognition of your tireless effort on our behalf, my fellow dreamers and I have prepared a very special hatching tide present just for you. I mentioned how I procured the mammoths from the Goldsmith's Guild for the festivities. This is one of them. Sadly, it was completely lifeless from the moment of arrival. It seems its core had come loose and fallen out on the way here. But would complete it. I slipped in that crystal the little bunny gave me, and in an instant, its tail puffed up and it whirred back to life. I'm quite confident it will bring its caretaker nothing but good fortune and smiles galore. And I would very much like that person to be you, Shana. Thank you from the very bottom of my heart. Now that all the hard work is done, I do hope you'll have a chance to relax and enjoy the festivities for yourself. They've only just begun after all, and should you find yourself in the mood to help us hand out some more eggs, simply say the word. Still don't understand why, like, that chicken guy is just like standing only with the chicken head and nothing else. Like, he's completely naked apart from that, or where, I guess. If you wish to play the gift-giving task from the quest Hibbity Hobbity Happily, speak with Nota again. If fortune smiles upon you, you may even find yourself encountering individuals who were not present in your initial adventure. Furthermore, you have unlocked the egg hunt Ricky minigame, the toy chest in any inn room, and to try your hand at this seasonal pastime. Okay. That one. We get a title. Oh. Alright, so they now sell this. Okay, so we have ballroom etiquette and egg a day. Look at that one. We have exemplary basket and hatching tide mobile and hatching tide magic prisms. That one. Maybe I won't get a ton of those. The egg distributor. just allows me to like bring out more eggs. I can't get that song without buying it from the online store. Alright, let me just quickly switch to monk. Go pugilist. And let's see here. I want to move eat egg. There. That means that one is there, so let's just move these around. And switch back to ninja. You can now use the eat egg emote, which apparently is a full-on reference to the things that Robert Ross did, like while it was leading up to I don't know. I was leading up to Endwalker, because he basically set out to eat an entire inventory of eggs in Final Fantasy. I think that included his entire Chocobo Saddleback. And whenever he got like a certain milestone, I think it was with subscribers. I think it was, or maybe it was just donations. I don't really remember which one it was. That would add another like I think it was stack of eggs, which is 999. Also a lot of eggs he ate, and they kind of got like coverage online from like news sources. I think it took him like a week or something like that. I know that the chicken outfit is like from online store as well. Although it was also available during a earlier event. Let's see, I think that was basically all of the things that I specifically wanted to do today. Like all the things that I'd actually planned, because it's a little bit hard to plan things regarding other content that I want to do when I can't really be sure if the text to talk plugin is working. Let's see. Doesn't have gotten an update yet. Alright, so I don't really know what to do next, to be honest. Cause yeah, I haven't really planned anything else other than these things. Let's see, we got around 30 minutes until I'll figure out if I can get a certain house. So I don't know, maybe we could do something over there. So let's head to the foundation. Is there anything that I can just like place myself next to it? Let's see, the house was located in number 19, I believe it was. Plot 27 and 19th Ward. Yep. the Imperium. Okay, so head on over here. And teleport here. And then it's basically just the one down here. And currently still just 9 participants for this, so it's still just 11% chance of me getting it. And if I do, then nice. Actually, we'll have the house then. Alright, so I'm kind of thinking of maybe like just doing a small break. Maybe because I kind of want to use the bathroom really quick and also make some tea, plus maybe also wake me up a little bit because for some reason I feel a little bit tired. And it'll basically also just progress, or it'll basically just make it so that we're a bit closer to 5-hour mark, so that I can figure out if I won the house. Because if I actually end up winning it, then that's something we can deal with, like basically decorating my house, because that could honestly be a pretty fun thing to do. But other than that, I don't really know what we could do. I guess Crystal Line Conflict, or just queuing up for dungeons on possibly Ragoon or something. I don't know. I have no idea if Chun Chun or Homeball, who I think still plays like, I think they still have like Final Fantasy subscriptions, but I don't know. Yeah, if they are watching or wanted to, then maybe I could, I don't know, do dungeons with them. Who knows? But yeah, let's go over to this screen and pull up this thingy. If it wants to load up, there we go. Alright, so let's see. Thinking. Let's see, how long is this? Around 18 minutes. Yeah, that seems about fine. Yeah. I'll need to be back out around like 6:50-ish. So around 20-ish minutes. So yeah. I guess I'll just see you guys back here in a little bit once I've used the bathroom and made some tea. So yeah. See you in a bit. Okay, and I am back. So, we got around 10 minutes left before, or at least around 10 minutes-ish, before we will basically figure out if I won this plot of land or not. So, yeah. I don't know, I guess we can look a bit around. I feel like I actually got a pretty decent location, like it's close to an Aether edge yard. It's kind of isolated, not next to any other houses, at least not directly. It's, I think this is the closest one, and the house is basically like facing away from the from that area. Size is this actually? That is a medium plot. Okay. 19 million gil. Jeez. Yeah, I feel like it's actually a decent place that I got. It's small, it's kind of out of the way. It's right next to the like bath area, which is honestly pretty nice. I feel like that is probably the most interesting part of the entire area. Like this housing place, this giant bathhouse of sorts. I believe. Massage beds. Something along those lines. I'm actually curious, can you? You can use those in these. Yeah, this is, I feel like, a pretty decent area. Close to. Somewhat close to a market board and a summoning bell. I feel like the only other place that would maybe be better and like really close to this is this house, but that is like a large plot, 50 million gil. I think this is what might be one of the plots that are like the biggest. I don't know if there's any others that might be bigger. Like the only ones I can think of is maybe like, I don't know, I think there's maybe this one, number 12, and maybe 2. Actually not sure if there's any that are more expensive here. I feel like 50 million is the highest usually. Also, what's going on with this house over here? What? Okay, this one isn't as expensive actually. Only 47,000 or 47,500,000. Let's look at this one. That just seems weird with like the outline there. Don't really know what's going on with that compared to this one, which also has a, I don't know, slightly strange layout. This one also kind of has one. So that's okay. So we currently know that this one is 50 million. That one's not. That one's the only other one that I would maybe say is like big enough. Let's see, where's the... What? Oh, there's the Ethernet shard. I was like, wait, where's the one? Where's that one? Okay, I want to quickly try and jump out of here and try and see what it actually says at the... Oh wait, I can just check it here. Let's see. Okay, there's two that are 50 million, and that is number 12 and 30. That's number 12, and that's number 30. Okay. Then we got the 47,500,000, which is that one. And those are the three large plots that are in this area. And that is the sort of exact same setup, more or less, for that place. I just noticed something with this. It's basically just this place just turned 90 degrees, like this way. That is literally what this is. Yeah, it seems like then that one, and that one are still the most, or the only large plots in the area. Then there's me with what was that again? 27. Small. One of the cheapest ones you can get. We'll say number 11 was also decent, I would say. It's a little bit more expensive, and I was honestly considering maybe trying for that one, but it had more people basically that had already purchased lottery tickets for it. But it seems to basically have like this whole thing with like a small bench across from it, which you can sit at. Below here, I think this place just, I don't know, get some things that happen during certain seasons. I don't know, maybe, but yeah, a little bit more expensive. Plus, it has a little bit, it had some more participants basically for it. So I just kind of went, I would rather just have like potentially a chance of getting it. Jesus Christ, that is not safe at all. It's like, oh yeah, we've just like very small railing. Just ensure that you do not fall down there. It's the absolute abyss. Oh well. Okay. Might as well just sit up here and sit around and wait for it to be 5 o'clock, because that should be where I can see if I want it or not. The house should still be like an, I don't know, 11% chance unless someone new has bought tickets for it. Oh, still the same. Also, wait a second. I forgot what day it was. It's tomorrow that I can see this shit. God damn it. I completely forgot about that. I completely misread that shit. Damn it. Maybe it was like... Maybe it was written somewhere else? I feel like I saw somewhere that it said like the 15th. Guess nothing. Well, I was completely hyped up to basically see this, but I guess not. Oh. That's annoying. I should get better at actually reading that stuff. Oh, guess I can check quickly. Any news on that stuff? Nope, doesn't seem like it's. Doesn't really look like there's any updates for Takes to Talk, so I guess I can just try and figure or find something else to do. Yeah, I guess the main thing I was thinking of doing is possibly leveling up Dragoon a bit. So I could get it to level 60. Let's see. What is the next attack I get actually is? Fang Claw, and then there's Healing Thrust. Oh yeah, another thing I actually did earlier today is I set up all of my abilities for every class. I think there were a few that I might have skipped. I think the only one I might have skipped was Black Mage, but that's because it looked like I had set it up already. Oh yeah, and I also kind of skipped Sage, but that was because it was like, I don't fucking know what to do with this right now. Kind of need to figure out like how I wanted to do things. Guess these two are going around looking for, I don't know, houses to potentially buy. Let's see here. Kind of thinking of maybe heading to, I don't know, Palace of the Dead, perhaps. So let's head here. Let's win at her first. So all of this. Yep. I just want to get rid of all this. And let us teleport down to Quarry Mill. Okay, then it is over this way. And let's see, enter the Palace of the Dead. I need to basically remove one of these. Let's go with the matched party, and I'm thinking floor 51 and above, because that's what basically gives the most XP. Yeah, apparently just spamming floor 51 and above is just it's what, yeah, post XP from Palace of the Dead, essentially. I think based on like how fast it is to do it, in terms of like difficulty and the XP you get. Does also kind of depend on whether or not the group you're with is a group that focuses on just hurrying up with the getting to where you need to be, or if it's one that just runs around and does a bunch of like unnecessary things. Let me actually think. Let's go to see here. Okay, so the only abilities I'll get in addition to what I currently have is Fang Claw, Withing Thrust, and Gear Skull. Yeah, not much else. Traits, anything there? Nope. See, that is rear attack, nothing. Like. Okay, we got 3 out of the 4 people we need. Less than 5 minutes, according to this thing. Honestly, still surprised that I completely messed up like the day I was supposed to be able to, that the housing market thing was to end, but and that's tomorrow that the lottery entries will stop. Guess kind of makes sense because it's supposed to, I think, take place for what, 4 days, 5 days, something like that. Actually, quick to check that. Let's see here. Let's see. Housing lottery. A 5-day period, and then a of entries, and then a 4-day period of results. So let's see. That means, let's see, that whole thing was basically activated. When was that? That was Tuesday, so that means Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or I guess Tuesday in the morning, all the way. Does make a whole lot of sense why it would be like 5 days, because I'm pretty sure that the maintenance whole thing was like done Tuesday at some point. Which means that the patch came out there, so that means Tuesday to Wednesday, that's 1 day. Then to Thursday, that's 2, Friday, 3, Saturday, 4. Doesn't fully add up if I'm like figuring out like days correctly. As in, for me it seems like it doesn't add up fully. slightly changed for lottery or for right now or something. Oh, there we go. Okay, what's that's supposed to be over there? Okay, 2 tanks, one that doesn't have a job crystal, and one that does. And we got a machinist as well. Actually move this down here, I think, so it's visible. So why is this one scaled so big? That seems way bigger than it used to be. Let's go with that. So we just need to kill enemies because we already know where the exit is. Oh, and it's already open. And there's an accursed horde in this area. I think the accursed horde might be further back. But I guess we're not getting it. Just going to unplug my phone just add it charging. Nope. we found that thing. Let's see. Okay, I need some help here. And of course I ended up stepping on a fucking trap. Damn it. And they're in combat. Oh, and we actually got a first horde. I don't know when that happened, but okay. Care to passage this way right now. There it is. One floor left, and then the boss. Okay. And the cursed horde available here. And it is not in here. And no one seems to have picked up the... Guess maybe it isn't revealed yet. Ah, wait, we did not concern Paul. That's what it was. Nice. You can get Asian. Okay, how much XP? Okay. Wait, poetics? I got tombstones of poetics there. What? I did not know that was possible. Also 228,000. That's a decent amount of XP actually. How much is that out of my total level? And of course my phone doesn't want to actually work with me right now, so I need to type my password in. Okay, so let's see here. 837,000. Divide that by 228,150. That's around 1/3 of my or 3 point. I think 30. Around 36%, if I'm not mistaken, of the XP that I need for a level. That's actually a pretty decent amount of it. Nice. Also, apparently I can and then it's also you. Unfortunately, the pull grip, because I'm not doing anything from those silver chests in there. That's for sure. And might as well just this piece or praised. Okay. Honestly, not bad looking. You could probably go with some glamours. But they are restricted to just casters. Plus, I think I can craft these, perhaps? Let's see here, what do I copy them. Nope. Alright. Replica. Elegant. Let's see, it was boots of casting these. Yep. Only these are just high quality, so yep, you can grab those, and all you need is elegant aether stone, which I believe is dropped from Bahamut. And then just a bunch of like Kirimu leather, Arachne, Velatine, Platinum, Ingots, and Battlecraft Demi-Materia 3. Some of these might be a little bit harder to get hold of because I think most of it is from the synthesis. Maybe I can sell these with some decent gil on the market board, who knows. Alright, might as well just enter again, matched party. That was fast. Text to talk has apparently been updated. Nice. We got a healer and a bunch of DPS and also a... Oh, yeah. That's not where it is. And the path is already open. Nice. Oh, there's the cursed horde. Could go and get it if we want to. But I guess we're just heading along because, yeah. You will probably go in here with like a group of friends if you want to like farm cursed horde. Move forward. And my gear remains, or at least the armor remains unchanged. Ah. We need to do it again. Like reduce the levels. At least the armor doesn't go up anymore. Yes, because it's at like level 69. And there's nothing up there. And I can see that they have already found. Forward. Wondering why this rogue looks like they should have. Nope, they only have rogue in level 1. Okay. Okay, we need to kill some more enemies. Okay, now we can move ahead to where the others are. Okay. And we are now halfway. Oh, and we got a cursed horde. The area. Is this just if we are gonna run into it as we make our way to the exits? Oh, and we got a cursed horde. Okay, we got 2 manticore ones, nice. That means in some of the last levels, we're just gonna pop those. Like little on floor 59 and 60. And from 57 we can just use the Palmeters of Sight to help us figure out where the hell we need to go. There's our exit. And we still need to kill more enemies. And more enemies. And it's... oh. And I kind of wasted my sprint. I cannot move fast right now. I had one of my jumps. Might as well just use this. Wait. Our other Dragoon just used another one of those. Why would you do that? I just used one. It was like a complete waste of one of those map ones. Like, full on waste of it. It didn't do anything there. God damn it. Is that we need... I need to... I don't know, find the exit on the next one. Or one of the next ones at least. Someone used that. Good. Means we don't need to worry about fighting. We just run through, grab any chests might be lying around. And I guess I'll just wait for the Dragoon to come here. They are currently, it seems they're a little bit slow at getting here. I just felt like getting transformed into a toad there. just felt a little bit. Okay. And okay, so apparently, I guess if you're level 50 or above, you get 30 elegant tomestones of poetics for this. Nice. Let's see. Raise something. One of these sacks. Get anything of interest? Materia, I can sell that potentially. And one thing that I want to check. Let's give your old gear. That's the one that I was a little bit more interested in. I basically exchange a third Aether Pool grip and basically get the Pagioli weapons, and once I have one of those, I can basically then once again another six of them, and I have a specific weapon. I can get the like what is that called? Kinan or Kina weapons. Actually, like red and glowing ones, which honestly look pretty cool for some classes. Yeah, let's forge another one. Those from there, and let's see. What weapon should I make? Let's see here. Thinking that it would probably be one of the classes that I use the most, so I'm leaning towards Rogue. Simply because I play that as like my main job essentially. Okay, we get the pool party daggers. So we got a pair of Pagioli daggers, and then once I basically get a Kina gear, I get a Lightbringer. So then there's Empyrean Aether Pool weapons. I don't know what that is. I think that might be from maybe Heaven on High. I can actually quickly check that. Let's see here. Empyrean weapons. Yep, that is Heaven on High. Let's see. If you have strengthened your Empyrean Aether Pool arm and armor, +10 in addition to clearing the floor 30 of Heaven on High, you can receive an Empyrean Aether Pool grip, which can be used to exchange for a weapon of your choosing by talking to some person. And it's basically just like a fiery sort of weapon for level 20, or for 20, for level 70. They seem to look pretty cool, I gotta be completely honest. But they do require a lot of like those scripts. They seem to require 10 of them just in order to get one weapon. Just a lot more than kind of expected it to be. Just going to check something here. Oh, I don't even need to close the game, it seems. Nice. It seems like should now be able to like this, and
you have ventured into the ruin.
Yep. And now I've text-to-speech back. Nice. Okay. Let me actually quickly check here. How does that look specifically? Because they don't really do it justice when they're just like, you just do try on, because it doesn't actually show the effect for some reason. So might as well do it with the. God, I love these things. They recently added two new emotes you can get from the gold saucer for like 100,000 each, which is straw weapon. Just does a more animated drawing animation, and then the sheath weapon, which also is more animated for each of them. And honestly, some of them have some pretty cool animations. For example, like a whole spinny thing with the Lancer or Dragoon, I think. Yep. A bit over the top with the Reaper. Like the old. Yeah, some of them are like pretty cool, I gotta say. Okay, so since we got the ability to now have text to talk, that means I can actually do like story quest things. Might as well also just, I don't know, close the close Discord, because I don't need that open now, since I don't need to basically check that constantly. Let's see here. Alright, so since I ended up spending some time just kind of sitting around doing anything, that's left me with 3 hours left of the stream. So let's see here. What do I have left that I could potentially do? Okay, so let's see. There is the. I'm currently looking at like quests that I could potentially do. Like random ones. See, there's currently 2 side stories that I could potentially do. I think one of them is a bit long in terms of the amount of quests. Which is the Scholar Sticket quests, which involves, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, that's 5, 9, 13 quests. And I don't exactly know how long these quests are. Let me actually just try and pull them up and see the amount of steps each of them have. Let's see, that one is 4, 3, 6, 5. That one is 9, 4, 4, 3, 7, 4, 3, 3, and 3. None of them are like, there's maybe like 2 that are on the slightly longer side, but it's maybe possible. I don't really know if there's like a lot of cutscenes though. And then we have Weinbaud's Riddles, which is I think something called The Greatest Story Never Told. Be completely accurate with this. It's apparently one essentially like a series of riddles you need to complete. I'm kind of thinking that I might want to try and do that one. Let's see. We would basically have to go to Western Thailand and find Valiant Heart. And apparently there's like 5 riddles you need to solve. And you basically get an achievement, which is all it is, so yeah. We can do that. That seems like a somewhat fun thing to do, so 18-7 in Western Thailand. Need to go. Let's see. So it seems like over there-ish, below the Silent King. Okay, let's see. Greatest story never told. Yep. And apparently in order to accept this one you need to have done the ultimate weapon quest, which is just the last one in the main MSQ for Ever Born. Let's see here. The greatest story never told. The realm of Orsi is filled with countless mysteries. There is only one which Valiant Heart wishes to solve. We get 10 gil.
Elements. Wheels. Bot, it's gibberish. Utter gibberish. As I live and breathe, a warrior of light. I haven't seen your like in years, not since bloody Cartino, certainly. I see you refuse to confirm or deny my assessment. Keeping a low profile, are we? Very well, I shall speak of this to no one. By the by, my name is Valiant Heart. A pleasure to meet you, my lady. Ah, look at us. 2 veterans, burdened with experiences beyond a common man's ken. I say, we should be friends, you and I. To that end, I shall share with you my reason for being here, and in so doing deepen our bond. Tell me, have you heard of Weinbaud? He was an explorer of some renown 10 years ago, though he regrettably retired and passed on not long ago. It is said that he discovered a treasure worth 100 million gil. That's right, 100 million gil. Weinbaud called it the most precious secret of Lalafuto III, who was Sultan of Beladia some 700 years ago. Just think what we might do with such a treasure. I say we, for should you aid me in my search, I would gladly share the spoils. What say you? Should you choose to undertake this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal or the duty list. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action.
Okay, that means I am quickly just gonna grab some paper and a pencil so I can write things down. Okay, that's... Monitor did not like that. Basically bumped the table and it apparently shook it a little bit. And I saw like lines go across the screen there. That didn't seem nice.
Moreover, it may be unwise to rely on other adventurers for assistance, as their clues and objectives may differ from yours. The path your quest may take and the rewards you may receive are unknown. Yet knowing this, will you follow in the footsteps of Winebot and seek out the treasure of Lalafuto 3?
Yep.
Of course you will. Only a great fool would turn her back on phenomenal wealth and everlasting glory. Now then, to the task at hand.
Okay.
Upon this statue of the Silent King is writ a message, left to us by Winebot himself, which I believe will lead us to the treasure. Alas, it is encoded, and deciphering it is no small feat. See for yourself, I have only finished the first passage. What is worse, the contents are nigh unintelligible. It appears to be a riddle, but beyond that I cannot say. And so I would turn to you. If you solve the riddles I decipher, then together we can claim the treasure of Lalafuto 3. A simple arrangement, yes. Then let us begin at once. Look to the statue for the first riddle.
Okay.
Carved upon the statue is a series of strange characters. Next to them, written in chalk, you find Valiant Heart's translation. Ho/OSC/bra/n/m/sapphire/lightning/water/earth/I/wind. The will must turn anew.
Okay. Okay, let me just try and write down these things just so I have them on paper. Guess I could also just take a screenshot. But I'm just gonna do it this way. Okay, /m -ce then fire lightning water earth ice and wind. Then the wheel must turn anew. Okay, so we have, just go through it again, just was the wrong button. Let's turn off text to speech. Okay, so HO OCS bra ends MC. Then fire, lightning, water, earth, ice, and wind. Wheels turn anew. The wheel was turning anew doesn't really make any sense to me. At least not in this case. Like, one thing that, like, stands out to me is the fact that there's an ends thing there. It makes me think that it might be a, I don't know, maybe a location? Seems like easily people are doing this together. I think it could maybe a location that I need to find. Let's see. Kind of thinking maybe look around and see if I can find a place that is called like something ends. Thankfully I don't need to like look around the entire world, just the entirety of what's that called again? Around the board. At least narrows it down a bit. Just missing Northern Thailand at this point. Doesn't seem like Thailand has any of them. Anything that ends in ends. Dunstan Spire is also the matron's Letty. That is two locations that ends in ends. Need to remember those two. Let's see, Eastern Shroud, perhaps. Berlin Spire? Scar and Scar, place, and Brothers. It's also a possibility. And No Man's Hubble. Also it's in NS, and Goblin, or not Goblins, because that isn't spelled the exact same way. Could maybe also be inside cities, but I'm feeling that that wouldn't make too much sense in this context. Let's try to look up here to begin with. Hermit's Hovel. Maybe. Ron's Trading Post. The thing that like doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me is like the whole fire, lightning, water, earth, ice, and wind part of the riddle. Then there's the whole the wheel must turn anew. That doesn't exactly make the most sense. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, the text has OCS or OSC, HONS or N apostrophe S, EM, Oscaron's Embrace. Okay, we're going there. Is that like the letters fit together with this? Like it's basically like all the if you take basically all the parts of the like the sets of letters and reorder them, it can spell out Oscaron's Embrace. Then I just don't understand the whole like fire, lightning, water, earth, ice, wind part. And then the wheel must turn doesn't make any sense either, but I guess this is a step forward, perhaps. Maybe I can find something up here that I can use to make sense of this, if this is the right place to go. Yeah, what the fuck is that out there? What the oh, seriously, what the fuck is that thing? Like, that over there is limbs. What the fuck is that? What the actual fuck is that thing over there? I don't remember that. I don't remember ever seeing that before. What the fuck is that? Ah. Anyway, let's head back here and see if I can figure out this puzzle. Let's just head up to here first and see if I can perhaps spot anything. See, it would technically be something that you don't need flying to get to, because flying was not available at the time this came out. To be honest, it could also just be a coincidence, the whole Oscaron's embrace, basically being able to be combined of those letters. Explore?
At long last, does the wheel turn anew? Are you the one for whom I have waited?
Oh.
Praise the 12. Master Winebot told me it might be years, even decades, until one came, if someone came, but I swore an oath, so I couldn't. You don't understand, this is all so exciting. But you're not here for that, or for me. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? This is Master Winebot's journal, and it belongs to you now. No, no, that's not true. It was always yours, you had yet to claim it, is all. Keep it close, fellow explorer. This is only the beginning.
Okay. So we got a journal. They could come back tome filled with cryptic riddles and queer sketches. If one were to know its secrets, the log would quite possibly be the key to discovering wondrous treasure. And we need to head back to Valiant Heart. Okay, so I'm assuming that that part is clear. I still don't understand the whole like fire, lightning, water, earth, ice, wind. I don't know what that is. How that makes any sense for that. I don't know what that refers to, but okay.
Shauna, you've returned. Tell me, have you solved Winebot's riddle? Where did it lead you? The journal of the explorer himself. I knew I was right to trust in you. I have news to share as well, though it is not quite as uplifting. I have deciphered another passage, only to find myself confronted with yet another inscrutable riddle. But I'm sure you'll have no trouble with it, given how quickly you deduced the answer to the first one. You'll find my translation next to the message as before. I'm counting on you, my puzzle aficionado.
Okay.
Carved upon the statue is a series of strange characters. Next to them, written ACMIPKZLDGPSRQQHOFR Memenugu knows the steps.
Okay. So I guess I don't understand what the fire, lightning, water, earth, ice, and wind part of this made. How that made any sort of sense. Okay, I'm just going to I'm just gonna look quickly at the first riddle, like hints, just so I can figure out like how this made any sort of sense. Oh, apparently I skipped the step. But still found it out on my own. Apparently I was supposed to actually talk to Valiant Heart. And that would send me to a person called Roku in Ulta, in the Thaumaturgist Guild, who would tell me of the essences and permutations and tell me that the sequence is wrong and that it should be lightning, fire, earth. Okay, my monitor just cut out there for a second. But lightning, fire, earth, ice, water, and wind. And then you're apparently supposed to rearrange those words in that order, which there's 3 possible results. There's Forental Spire, Oscon's Embrace, or Thal's Respite. You're then supposed to talk to the Novice Explorer, and then back here. So, yeah. Okay, so Meminugu knows the steps. We have okay, so apparently this first part is not necessary anymore, so just straighten it out. So we got A, Q, P. Oh, that's. I need an eraser because I just wrote an R instead. So AQ, P, M, I, F, there's a space, K, Z, L, D, G, E, S, and then R, Q, Q, H, O, F, R. Meminugu knows the steps.
The next riddle is waiting for you, my friend. Go and do what you do best.
Okay. Is there a place called something in like Meminugu? Perhaps. Maybe something like steps, something. I guess there is the steps of Thal, but I feel like it probably isn't in there. That where could I have to be? Where would I have to go? feel like I've ever seen a place called anything like Meminuku. I'm assuming that's the guy that I need to find? I just feel like it might be a little bit difficult to figure out where the hell he is. She is, so... I think maybe just looking up quick to where Meminuku is, because I have no idea where they're supposed to be. Okay, so according to Final Fantasy's lodestone thing, it's supposed to be at Central Netherland 2125. 2125, so around here. I was basically thinking, if I had to try and find some person just anywhere all of Ravenborn, it would take a fucking long time, because I don't think I really have any hints as to where it would be. I would basically have just had to like run around blind, essentially trying to find someone called Meminuku. Okay, so this is apparently the guy.
So if I understand you correctly, a riddle on a statue said I know the steps? A riddle written by Winebot. I'm sorry, but I haven't the foggiest what that could mean. I swear, famed explorer or not, that old man was a bloody fool when it came to combat. This step nonsense reminds me of the time he tried to critique the form of my Elysian associate. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Over and over again, until the end. Gods, he said it so many times it's been stuck in my head ever since.
Hmm. Two steps forward, 1 step back. Yeah, that string of letters, I'm thinking it might be something where we had to like change the letters. What's it like, get a different word? Okay, let me try and think here. 2 steps forward, 2 steps forward, 1 step back.
So if I understand, I swear, 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Over and over again, until the end. Gods, he said it so many times it's been stuck in my head ever since.
Okay, so... I'm not entirely sure... How exactly this works. I kind of have an idea, but I have... So essentially, I'm thinking 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Does that just mean that I need to like change every single letter like to the next one, the line? Or is it just... Does that mean like change the first letter, for example in this case, what I'm looking at, the text that we wrote down, would be an A. Do I take that and change it 2 letters forward, and then take the next one and like change it 1 backwards? In the case here we have A, which would be B, C, Let me actually just pull up the alphabet so I don't need to like try and go backwards. Just like make it easier for myself with this. Okay, so that means then we have, so it would be C, then so A would become C, Q would become P, that doesn't make any sense, so I'm assuming, I just don't understand why it would be 2 steps forward, 1 step back, because that just means like 1 step forward. Guess we can try. It's like CP doesn't make any sense in this like words, as far as I know at least. Let's try maybe just saying like 1 letter forward, because it's 2 steps forward, 1 step back. That must mean like 2 letters forward, then 1 letter back. Should produce the thing we want. So that would be A would become B, Q would become R, P would become Q, M would become N. This doesn't really seem to making much sense. N, there's Y, which becomes Z, F, which becomes G. That doesn't make any sense. B, R, Q, N, Z, G. That doesn't make any sense. Okay.
So if I understand you correctly, a riddle on a statue said, I swear, famed explorer or not, that old man was a bloody fool when it came to combat. This step nonsense reminds me of the time he tried to critique the form of my Elysian associate. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Over and over again, until the end. Gods, he said it so many times it's been stuck in my head ever since. Damned vixen.
Is that all? Might be you left your member at home with your blade.
Okay, that was some going around here. Let me just turn that off. Okay, so from what I can see, this doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, because if I take A and make that like with that 2 forward, that becomes C. And then if I do the same, like if I do basically take the whole like 2 steps forward, 1 step back, that could either mean that letter 1 would be moved like 2 forward, letter 2, 1 backwards, then letter 3, 2 forwards, letter 4, 1 backwards. That doesn't really make any proper sense, because then it comes C, P, C, P, R, L, which doesn't make any words. The way I'm doing it right now, which is just 1 forward for all of them, that doesn't make any sense either. How many letters are there actually? What the fuck is happening with my monitor right now? Could you please stop turning off randomly? That's really fucking weird. I might need to get a new monitor soon because this one that I'm currently using, the main one, is my little brother's old PC, or not the PC, television. And let's just say that it might have like taken a few hits before, so it seems to not entirely work 100%. Yeah, how many letters are there? There's 3 in the first one. Let's see, 3, no, not 3, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 20 letters. Here. Wonder if it's maybe something like the 2 first letters just need to be moved 1 forward, and then the 3rd one needs to be moved 1 back. Let's try that. Let's see, that means it's BR, then P becomes O, and we have N that becomes N, Y that becomes Z, and F that becomes E. That's bronze. That actually seems to work. Okay, then we have K, which becomes L, Z, which becomes nothing, but I'm assuming that it probably wraps around, so that means that Z becomes A. L becomes K because it's backwards. It's something regarding Bronze Lake. I can already see that because then it says Bronze LAK. It probably is Bronze Lake because D becomes E. And let's see. Then we have G. G becomes. Okay, let's see. That's. G becomes H. I think it's Bronze Lake Hot Springs. Because currently I'm spelling. When I reach the GPS part of the text, it ends up spelling HOT. Bronze Lake Hot Springs. Assuming that's possibly what it is, because I know that there's hot springs here. So it would be completely insane to assume that's
Remember Cartino, I say. I was there under the Maelstrom standard, and for every drop of my blood, the Garleans paid double. The 12 willing, I'll fight again, and if I fall, why, I'll see my comrades from the flats again.
You don't seem to be the person I need to talk to. Maybe need to talk to anyone. Guess I might as well just actually finish up this thing here. So, let's see, P became O. S becomes T, so that's hot. Let's see. R becomes S. Q becomes P. Then R. This becomes I. O. N. Yeah, hot springs. Bronze Lake Hot Springs is where I need to be, so... Question is just who do I need to find? Because I'm assuming I need to find someone particular.
Oi, you. What's your business here? Best get out of here unless you're one of them adventurers hunting elite marks.
Let's see. Oh. That looks important.
Magic runes float across your eyes, assuming familiar shapes. Seeker of treasure and truth, I congratulate and bid you welcome.
Oh.
Who are you, I wonder, and why have you come this far? What drives you to solve my riddles, and what do you expect to find? You must wonder what kind of man I was as well. Doubtless you have heard stories, some more flattering than others. But I have rambled enough, and you must be rewarded. Allow me to share with you a verse written by my favorite poet. Clandestine rendezvous leave me breathless and wanting obsession consumes me, a thirst for the taboo.
Yeah, I'm not writing all of that down. Cutting tool. And... yeah, there we go. Okay. And we need to go to Valiant Hearts. Clandestine rendezvous, sleepy, breathless, and wanting. Obsessions consumes me. A thirst for the taboo. I have no idea what that means.
A message written in magic runes. Amazing. Though the content was rather disappointing, now that I think on it. I was expecting a clue to the treasure's location. Oh, I almost forgot. I've finished translating another riddle. Why don't you go and take a look? Carved upon the statue is a series of strange characters. Next to all professional members of the Marauders Guild understand the importance of etiquette.
Okay. All or with the R capitalized, then Ben dash capitalized Y else. The members of the Marauders Guild understand the importance of etiquette. Members of the Marauders Guild understand the importance of etiquette.
This one looks to be even harder than the last.
Okay, so the Marauders Guild is located in Limsa. So I'm assuming we need to go there. The Marauders Guild have an etiquette. Or have something for etiquette. I'm forgetting what it's called now, or what it said, and I didn't write it down. Uh, hmm. Oh yeah, just a little further down on the page with the quest, just so I can have it up. It's supposed to be the members of the Marauders Guild understand the importance of etiquette. So let's try heading up to the Marauders Guild. And see if I can find anything. Oh.
A treatise on cultivating interpersonal relationships and influencing others catches your eye. You open it to the bookmark page and take note of an underlined passage. A deliberate display of emotion, as befits the situation, can be effective in deepening your relationships with others.
Okay, give me a sec. I'm just gonna quickly do something here. I'm just gonna quickly make a folder for these pictures that I take. So I'm not writing all of that stuff down. I don't want to lose the message from Weinbout, the clandestine rendezvous, leaves all that stuff. Let's see. Deliberate display of emotion as benefits the situation can be effective in deepening your relationships with others. What? All for Finley. But, this one is confusing. Deliberate display of emotion as befits the situation can be effective in deepening your relationship with others. Then we have the whole, like, the Marauders. Like, what was it again? The members of the Marauders Guild understand the importance of etiquette. Maybe it needs to do an emote. And I guess we do actually have... Is that 5 letters deal with R-A or A-R-Y-L-L? Do I have any emotes that are 5 letters long and contain that? Oh, I guess rally?
The Yellow Jackets used to be part of the Knights of the Barracuda, but we were swallowed into the maelstrom during the calamity. Our voyage through the maelstrom.
Let me just quickly take that emote and pull out here. Let me just, I don't know, try and use it in some different places in here. To use it at the book, perhaps.
I'm proud to have had a part in your trainin', Shauna. Yeah, be become one damn fine marauder, and the example I point to when one o' me novices ain't swingin' as hard as she should.
Yeah, I don't understand this. I'm assuming I need to use a rally somewhere, but I don't really know where. Try and check something here. I have no idea where I'm supposed to use it though. Okay, what was it that text said again? Deliberate display of emotion as befits the situation can be effective in deepening your relationship with others. I'm assuming that's to hint that you need to find an emote. Where the hell do I use it? It's in one of the like main cities. Since this step seems to be taking part in the main city. Wait a second. Bentley. Maybe it's near there. It might just be a complete coincidence, but that seems like a possibility. Like it would be a weird coincidence that it says all for Findley in like the message that I needed to decode. And then there's a place in Britannia that says Findley. Might as well check up here at least. Okay, so this is what? Bentley Fineries. Oh.
Tis the perfect plan. If I can just get the trim right, these genuine FenYLL fashions will net me an admiral's ransom back in limbs. Hey, what's that look for? I'm simply considering a purchase for my mum. Yes, only the finest leathers for my dearest mum.
Welcome to FenYLL Fineries. If you had an order placed, that is.
It's close to here then? Wait, there's something glowing down there. Ooh. Also, why is there a well-oiled rabbit here?
Oh ho. Gridania's artisans have clearly outdone themselves with this year's decorations. I can feel the inspiration swelling up from the depths of my very soul.
Is that you, Godbird? It looks inside the helmet by any chance. Oh, of course not, but...
As you move closer to the light, it begins to grow dim, as if retreating from your presence. Perhaps you should reconsider your approach. Magic runes float across your eyes, assuming
Nice.
familiar shapes. Seeker of treasure and truth, I must congratulate you once more. Let us celebrate your latest accomplishment with another verse from my favorite poet. Perchance we meet in public, be not a beguiler, ply me not with honeyed words, and spare me glances alluring.
Okay. Save that one as well. So I think I might have saved one of those pictures that I saved. Saved it in the wrong spot, it seems. Ah, yeah, I didn't save it inside that folder that I made. There, and I can see that my dad is calling, so give me just 1 second while I figure out what he wants. Alright, I'm back. I just wants to know, or wants to quickly talk about whether or not I'm coming home to them, home to my parents, like tomorrow or on Sunday. So I need to figure that out. Let's see, we perchance we meet in public. Be not a beguiler, ply me not with honeyed words, and spare me glances alluring. Fight valiant hearts. Oh. Okay, so let's see. Does Valiant have another riddle for us?
You had to do what to trigger the message? I know Winebot had some skill with magics, but that beggars belief. That curiosity aside, why is he continuing to spout poetry? Bot, never mind. For now, let us focus on the next riddle, which I've just finished translating. It's waiting for you, Shauna. Carved upon the statue is a series of strange characters. If sword plus sword equals dagger, then return to me with a W of a dot. The master of the markets has my list.
Okay, that one is getting saved as well. I'm not writing that down. Let's see here, that is... what number of riddle was that? That is... number 4, I think? Just saving the picture as riddle 4. Okay, so... The master of the markets has my list.
I may not be the most educated man, but even I know arithmetic uses numbers, not letters.
Sword plus sword equals dagger. Then return to me with a W of A. The master of the markets has my list. Okay, so based on the fact that it's like the master of the markets, I'm assuming that might be like this area. Just me thinking like out loud, like Ulta is like known for like its trade. So it wouldn't be completely far-fetched to assume that the master of the markets has the list. Then again, maybe not. Because I guess the master of the markets could also refer to Rowena. Since she is well known for being like a traitor. Not a traitor, but being very good at trading things. Wait, now that I think about it, what's the person back in Gridania that we need to talk to? Like way back at the very start. Like up here. Thinking maybe he could be the one, because I feel like he was the one. Like, I am almost certain we had to talk with like a guy up there to like learn about this area, like during our tutorial missions. Guess I can try there also. There's apparently a S rank in, well, that land according to this, on my plugins. I'm not gonna do that though, so let's try and head to Gridania and see if there's anything we can do here by talking to that guy. I can even find him. I think it was up next to the container people. It was this guy. Master of the markets. But can't just talk to him for some reason. Okay, let's just try and like, I don't know, do his quest here.
I take it my previous explanation did not suffice to sate your curiosity. Very well. If you wish to know more of the markets, I shall give you a practical education, free of charge. As master of the markets, I entertain many requests, this order from the whalers, for example, but I delegate their fulfillment to my hirelings, that I might tend to such tasks as I alone am capable of performing. For your personal betterment, I shall delegate the fulfillment of this particular request to you. I bid you search the stalls for a bone spearhead, a pot of beeswax oil, and a length of brambleweed rope, and deliver them to Saint Guild of the Lancers Guild. There is much and more to be found in these stalls, if you have the dedication to seek it and the coin to procure it. However, as my representative, you need only offer my name as payment, none will deny me. In fact, many will be all too eager to part with their wares, so numerous are the debts I am owed. A fine proposition, is it not? I am spared a simple task, and you gain priceless mercantile experience. Why, I should rightly charge you for such an opportunity. But worry not, I am a man of my word, and the terms will stand. Deliver the goods to Saint Guild, and she may even see fit to reward you.
Can I now?
You are come to ask another favor, sans il pie. Very well, out with it. The deceased explorer? We met years ago, as I recall. He wished to procure a number of items, though his list was lacking in details. There should still be a record. 1 equals pearl, 2 equals fluorite, 3 equals malachite, 4 equals choker.
To take a picture of that. Use that one to save this list.
5 equals sunstone, 6 equals earring, 7 equals ring, 8 equals bracelet.
Okay, I need... there's more of them. Let's see, that is list 2.
Useless, as you can see. He never returned, so I could not ask for clarification.
Okay, so let's see here. Might as well just complete this quest while I'm here.
Welcome. Welcome, At the behest of good Master Parsimanteret, you say? To what do we owe the pleasure of your company today, milady? May I take this opportunity to say that it is an honor and a privilege to serve you. Ah, but you must have your beeswax oil without delay. Yes, yes. Feel free to take as much as you require. And you will of course inform Master Parsimanteret that I was only too happy to accommodate his needs, yes?
Sorry, lass, we ain't open yet. Oh, 10 Parsimanterets? Well what was it you said you wanted? A bone spearhead? Ah, here she is. Take it, and tell that bastard we're square.
Okay. And talk to...
Ya got
guy?
discerning eyes, miss, the craftsmanship's truly something, ain't it? Perfect for securing any manner of Parsimanteret. Gods, if I never hear that bloody name again, it'll be too soon. And there I was thinking I might make a guild today. Here, take the damn brambleweed rope and bugger off.
Okay, and then head up there. So... okay, so we need to basically do something out regarding sword plus sword equals dagger.
What business have you with me, adventurer? You come upon the bidding of Master Parsimanteret? So soon? I am impressed. I placed my order only a short time ago, yet here are all the items I requested. Truly, Master Parsimanteret is every bit as resourceful as they say. You are fortunate to work under such a man. You would do well to mold yourself in his image, if you have any aspirations as a merchant.
Okay. Care though. Okay, so... let me just pull up those two lists. Okay, so... the lists basically said... just minimize them so they don't take up as much space so I can still see stuff. Go. Okay, so we have... okay, I can't see you. Okay, that picture decided to just become big again for some reason, I don't know why. Okay, so we have those two, and then we have the riddle, which was sword plus sword equals dagger. Then return to me with a Y of A, or W of A. Okay, so we basically have the following things here. Let's pull these things over on a slightly bigger screen so I have some more space to look at this. Okay, so the list basically said 1 equals pearl, 2 equals fluorite, 3 equals malachite, 4 equals choker, 5 equals sunstone, 6 equals earrings, 7 equals ring, and 8 equals bracelet. Sword plus sword equals dagger. This doesn't really make too much sense to me. Sword plus sword equals dagger. Then return to me with W of A. This is so confusing. Let's see. I feel like it's something related to math, but it doesn't really make all that much sense to me. Like, we basically have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that is equal to something. But I don't understand how that adds up. Could it be something where, like, sword plus or equals dagger is all written in capital letters? So could it be something where I would have to take those numbers, write them out, and I would then get a result. The problem is just I don't have all the I don't have the like I don't have a W, and like I don't have a W, I don't have an O, I don't have a D for sword. I only have S and R, which would essentially be sunstone and ring. So that doesn't make any sense to me. God, this is a bit of a more difficult one, I gotta say. I doubt it's anything related to crafting. Yeah, I thought to begin with, oh, maybe it's like the materials for some special item. That doesn't make any sense to me in this case. I think I might need a little bit of a hint from the website, because this is so confusing here. Okay, so it says here that sword plus sword equals dagger is a puzzle in which each letter represents a digit from 0 to 9. Each letter represents the same number every time it appears, and each letter represents a different number. Okay, I already kind of assumed as much. Okay, so it says here you have to add 2 5-digit numbers to make a 6-digit number. Okay. Okay, I don't really understand this part of it. Okay, it says here that the highest possible 5-digit number you can make is 89,765, so just 98765. So the maximum value for a 6-digit number is that those two things, or that number plus itself, is equal to 1,970 or 197,530. And then it says that means that D equals 1. The sum of 2 5-digit numbers can only be a 5-digit number. The sum of 2 5-digit numbers can only be a 5-digit number or a 6-digit number starting with 1. What? What the fuck is this? Like, what? Okay, I'm so confused here. What the fuck? Okay, I'm looking at the explanation. This makes no fucking sense. Holy shit. What? Okay. Okay, let's try and go through this. Okay, so sword plus sword equals dagger is a puzzle in which each letter represents a digit 0 through 9. Each letter represents the same number every time it appears, and each letter represents a different number. Have to add 2 5-digit numbers to make a 6-digit number. The highest possible 5-digit number you can make is the 98,765. So the maximum value of the 6-digit number is 197,530. This means that D equals 1. The sum of 2 5-digit numbers can only be a 5-digit number or a 6-digit number starting with 1. That doesn't make any sense to me, that sentence. sum of two 5-digit numbers can only be a 5-digit number or a 6-digit number starting with 1. That doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Then it says d equals 1, and then an arrow, r equals 2, and then in a parentheses, d plus d equals r. I'm sorry, what? What? D plus d equals r, nothing carried into that column. R equals 2, and then arrow, e equals 4, r plus r equals e. Carried into that. This makes no fucking sense. Like, at all. I don't know how the fuck you would solve this. This makes, like, this is absolutely just nonsense. As the sum of O and O, nothing carried into that column. What the fuck do you mean column? What the fuck does this mean? G equals 2 times O and must be even? What? What? 2 and 4 are both known already, leaving O and 6 and 8 as possibilities. What the fuck do you mean why is there talk of columns in this thing? Why is there being mentioned columns in this thing? This makes literally no sense. Like, whatsoever. Like, this is literally just nonsense. Like, literally none of this makes any sense. Nothing. None of this makes any sense. Like, I don't understand why it starts talking about columns. Like, all of this math stuff is just like, I'm sorry, where do you get these numbers from? How am I supposed to basically make a 5-digit number that has like the maximum like size? Like, what? This entire thing makes absolutely no fucking sense. How is this a puzzle? This is as if you like told someone who has like been, I don't know, bashed in the head like several times, and you ask them to be like, hey, make a puzzle with math and letters, like letter math. Like, this is so fucking brain dead. Like, what? This makes absolutely no sense. I don't know if it's just because I'm like tired and I don't get this, but I don't understand what the fuck it means by like W plus W column. What the fuck do you mean? I don't know if the person who has like written this is absolutely idiotic or what, because this makes no sense. Like, what the fuck do you mean by columns in this sense? And like, then it basically has like, below is the solved puzzle. Sword plus sword equals stagger. That is apparently 78,321 plus 78,321 equals 15,000 or 156,642. What? It doesn't make any sense. This makes no sense whatsoever. What? Okay. Apparently, what it means here is that I need to find a Sunstone bracelet, apparently. Because I need W of A, that is apparently Sunstone bracelet. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to figure that out. But this is like legit the most nonsensical like puzzle there's been so far. Like the others have been like, oh, you need to do some moving around letters. You need to do some like actual puzzle things. Here's just like, I'm sorry, what? You're not the person who sells things. Like seriously, this puzzle makes no fucking sense whatsoever. Do you sell things that I need? Let's see, it was apparently Sunstone bracelets. Apparently not. And of course I can only get in fucking Ulta. I actually kind of want to figure something out here. Is there a better guide to this thing here? It's like the console games wiki. The step that we're at right now makes absolutely no fucking sense. Like that. The step we're currently at makes absolutely no fucking sense whatsoever. Guess we were kind of supposed to figure out like that W and A are apparently supposed to be certain letters, but I don't understand how we were supposed to figure that out. Kind of wondering if okay, so apparently, let's see here. Like, apparently, I guess it, to an extent, makes sense, this thing, but not really, because I still do not understand how the fuck you're supposed to figure this out. It's like, if you're making this sort of stuff, I feel like at least make it, like, possible for a person to figure this out on their own, instead of being like, oh yeah, you need to do this weird-ass math that doesn't really make any sort of sense. Okay, where was the Sunstone bracelets? There's a thou, 10, and 12. I have a bad feeling it was down at the Goldsmith's Guild-ish. It's up here. Okay. So where the fuck am I supposed to go now? Okay, so apparently I don't know exactly what it is I'm supposed to interact with, but apparently it's Weinbaut's message. I don't know which one it is, where it is, so I was gonna assume that it might be the one over here. I don't know if it is, because none of the pages that I found so far seems to indicate or tell me which one it is. They all just say, oh yeah, go ahead and speak with Weinbaut's message. But they don't tell me where the fuck it is, and there's no pages for that thing, so I'm just gonna assume that maybe it's this one. So apparently I'm supposed to have this equipped, I guess.
Carved upon the statue is a series of strange characters. If sword plus sword equals dagger, then return to me with a W of a dot. The master of the markets has my list.
Sure thing in the strange markings, your jewelry begins to glow uncomfortably warm. Wait and see if anything happens.
Magic runes float across your eyes, assuming familiar shapes. Seeker of treasure and truth, you are clever indeed. I pray you appreciate this next verse as much as I.
Seeker of treasure and truth, you are clever indeed. I pray you appreciate this next verse as much as I.
Ere long this torment must end, together we must renounce it all. I would, but we must be more discreet.
Let me just... that one. Let's see, that one.
You saw something, didn't you? Tell me everything, everything. And again he includes a verse of poetry? Gods, why must he be so obtuse? Why can he not just tell us where it is? I know not what to do, Shauna. I finished deciphering the remaining portion of his message, and just read it. Carved upon the statue is irrespective of the lives we lead, we are often defined by our beginnings and endings.
Okay, let's save that one as well. That's riddle 5.
The poet understood this. So do I, and so must you. Seeker of treasure and truth, I have given you the key. The lock lies before you, behind my obfuscations. It's a story, you see. But not the one we were told.
Oh.
The strange markings are reminiscent of Weinbaut's encoded message, but are too worn to decipher.
Hmm. Okay. Apparently it says something about reading.
He mentioned the
this
poet,
guy.
so perhaps his verses contain a clue? I keep turning them over in my head, but to no avail. Clandestine rendezvous leave me breathless and wanting, obsession consumes me, a thirst for the taboo.
This rendezvous leaves me breathless and wanting. Obsession consumes me. Thirst for the taboo. Should actually have all the messages now that I think about it written down. Not quite all of them, but most of them it seems. Just put 3 here.
He mentioned.
Okay, so we have clandestine rendezvous, leave me breathless and wanting obsession consumes me thirst for the taboo. Chance we meet in public, be not a beguiler, ply me not with honeyed words, and spare me glances alluring. Ere long, this torment must end, together we must be. Renounce it all I would, but me must be more discreet.
Let's just say that during my enlistment in the Flames, I picked up a few bad habits. Expensive habits. Really, though, what does it matter? If we find it, we'll both be richer than Lord Lolorito. The strange markings are reminiscent of Winebot's encoded message, but are too worn to decipher.
Okay. Gotta be honest, this doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Wasn't this thing said over here again?
Carved upon the statue is a series of strange. Irrespective of the lives we lead, we are often defined by our beginnings and endings.
Often defined by our beginnings and endings.
The poet understood this. So do I, and so must you. Seeker of treasure and truth, I have given you the key. The lock lies before you, behind my obfuscations. It's a story, you see. But not the one we were told.
Beginnings and endings. Let's try and see here. Each of these sentences, or each of the poems, open them up. Oh.
Clandestine rendezvous leave me breathless and wanting obsession consumes me, a thirst for the taboo.
Okay, so I'm just thinking there's 2 sentences in each of these. And there needs to be something regarding beginning and ending. I'm thinking that each word's first and last letter, that would probably be way too long, plus I can already see that that would be like C, E, R, S, L, E. It doesn't really start making sense, plus there's also me and... yeah. What about the first and last letter of each sentence or each line? So that would be C, G, O, O.
He meant, perchance we meet in public, be not a beguiler, ply me not with honeyed words, and spare me glances alluring.
P, R, P, G, And I'm just gonna look over on the other side. I have them open already. And it's EE and RT. Okay, so having them in that order doesn't make any sense. What if I take the first, all of the first letters, find those, C, O, E, P, E, R. Okay, that spells copper. That maybe. Then the last one is so G O R G. Is that right? G O R G E T. Copper gorgets. That area. I'm just gonna quickly try search for covered gorget, figure out like what the fuck that is. It's like a location or something. Oh, apparently it's a necklace. I guess. Let's see. Apparently I can buy that in the Steps of Thal, or I could craft one. Do I have access to a copper ingot and leather nearby? Isn't I can get copper ore in this area? Usually think it might just be faster to just craft it than going to Danilin. Okay, I need animal hide. Shouldn't be too much of a problem to get, and then I need copper ore. I can get that down there. These guys can drop animal leather. Beast can blood, that's not what I need. Animal skin, where can I get that from? Western Danilin preferably. Vegan toads. Those should be down here. Sand toad, yep. It's gonna drop it. And I got animal skin. Only need one. And then I simply just need mining. It's right here. And how much? One goldsmithing, I'm assuming. Need 2 copper ingots. How much do I need? Need 6. What do you have? F5. Okay. So that means I need to make this again. Yeah, that is goldsmith. Assuming this is at least the answer for this. So I assume equip that. And then head back. I will say the only part so far of this quest that I've found absolutely moronic is the like step 4 where it's like, oh yeah, calculate this stuff without any or none of it makes any sense.
As you approach the faded markings, you feel the copper gorget around your neck grow warm. Magic runes float across your eyes, assuming familiar shapes. Seeker of treasure and truth, I can deny you no longer. The most precious secret of Lalafoot 03, priceless beyond measure, is yours. Reach within and claim your prize. A grinding sound draws your attention to a section of the statue, where a small opening has appeared. What was that? The statue. That hole wasn't there before. You solved it, didn't you? The final riddle. Then you know where the treasure is. That there, in your hands, that is the Sultan's secret treasure? Give it to me, give it to me. The gods may condemn me, my people forsake me, history judge me a fool, power and prestige, fortune and fine rise, all I would forsake for you my kingdom may crumble. And it goes on like this. Line after line of love poetry. These are not more than the words of some lovesick buffoon to his beloved. Over and over he repeats the same hackneyed phrases, and his desire to renounce, to forsake, to abdicate. Abdicate the throne, wait. Could it be that this was written by Lalafoot 03? Many believe that the Sultan's wife had him assassinated so that she could claim the throne for herself. Though that would seem the most likely explanation, his sudden disappearance remains a mystery to this day. Yet if these poems are to be believed, Lalafoot 03 was madly in love with his paramour, and wished to be free of his royal responsibilities. He was plotting to flee the capital in secret, and may very well have succeeded. An ambitious courtier could have used these poems to gain favor with the Sultana or her enemies. On one hand, they are arguably evidence that Lalafoot 03 still lived. On the other hand, one could assert that Mamito the Meek had him murdered for this ultimate betrayal. But why did Winebot claim the treasure was worth 100 million gil? 700 years ago he would have been right, but the nation of Beladia is no more. There's something written here in a different script. A love that will echo through the ages. Truly, there is naught more precious in all creation. All those riddles, all those clues, all for this? Winebod. You thrice damned son of a whore. I can't pay off my debts with swiving poetry.
Oh my god, we did all of this shit for that. The rest of the story. Okay. Okay. Well, that felt like a bit of a waste of time. Hmm. Oh well. That took so much fucking time to do, especially that, like, hey, here's a math problem. The math doesn't make any sense. Seriously, that fourth step was so fucking bad. Like, Jesus Christ. Why? Why did you make it so fucking dumb? And apparently some of these steps had like several possibilities, from what I can see. Like from what I can see here, the first riddle was, we had basically 3 different places we could go to. Depending on how you basically had to rearrange the combinations of letters. The second one, it apparently is that you could have 3 different places you need to go. For the one that we had with the Miminugu. However, you could apparently also have gotten Jahili knows the sums. Apparently you need to, I don't even know. It's basically that you got a string of or numbers, and you basically have to take like every 2 numbers, like every set of numbers that were, so for example, just as an example, the first one here on this list is 26, 05, 16, 08, 25, 18. It's like all in just like one, like essentially like sentence or word, essentially it could be written as. You just basically take every other one and basically combine or take that number, find the letter that basically is equal to that. So for example, 01 is A, 02 is B, and so on, and basically make a location. And I don't know, the last one you apparently need to do some riddle. They don't really stand. It's basically just that every single sentence, or the sentences you got with the riddle text you got from the statue, we just had to write them in the reverse, from like the very last letter and then just left. We get the right answer. The third one, which was the like emote thing, was kind of the same thing for all of them, just different locations you could be sent to. No matter what, you would have to go to the Marauder's Guild, but then you would have to like go somewhere specific. I don't really know how you would find It actually has like a bit of a hint in the text for all of them. The fourth one I still don't understand. I do not understand that one. Like, I understand that apparently you're supposed to have like either pearl, fluorite, malachite, sunstone. Then you have choker, earrings, ring, and bracelet. Needs to be a combination of those, but they do not make sense the way you're supposed to calculate it. That, like, the entire calculating or figuring out what letters are equal to what letters, that entire part makes no fucking sense. And then the last one here, like, that one was actually somewhat clever. Like, the first letters, the last letters, combine them. Hey, here's the answer. So, yeah. I'm just going to be updating my data, hopefully. We'll do it. Hasn't updated that I've completed that one. Oh well. I don't really know what to do at this point though. I guess I have like 30 minutes left of like the normal stream time, but yeah, I don't really know what the hell to do at this point. I can't really start too many things without it taking like way too long. Honestly, kind of hope that maybe I'd gotten the house here today, but I guess not. Uh, hmm. Kind of curious about something. There are some quests in Matoya's cave that I believe said that they were like I don't know. I think they had this sort of same message of like, hey, if you start this quest, you're not gonna get any help. Just curious, what are those quests exactly? Hmm. Okay, apparently it doesn't show me any of those things. Weird. Huh. I kind of want to figure out what the hell that, like what those quests are again and how long they take, because it could be interesting to do maybe one of those, since that is kind of like another, like, hey, you're not gonna get any help with this quest or something. So I guess might as well just check it out. Alright. Let's go head down to Matoya's cave so I can see what the hell the quest is called, because it doesn't want to show me apparently. Or maybe it does, but I don't know how to find it on the page, because if I go under like Matoya's cave, it shows me jack shit. So yeah. Actually, I might have found it. I could see some of that. Nope, it doesn't seem to wanna tell me for some reason. Like, I'm able to select the Matoya's Cave as a location on the console games wiki. It just doesn't really wanna show any quests that are available there. And if I look in the Dravanian hinterlands, it's always just like, yeah, no, let's not show anything. For some reason, I don't know why. Yeah, we have statuesque interest, selling post, pastime, straightforward, fancy.
Should you choose to undertake this quest,
okay, so let's try and see here. Room. Let's see here. It's these three. Maybe. Self-possessed pastime. Straightforward and statuesque. Seems to be a little bit on the longer side, so I guess I'm just not gonna do those. After all, at least not today. Are my retainers actually done? Yep, they are. I can go and deal with those. So this way, yeah, I don't really know what else I can do really during this stream. Got like 30 minutes left. I don't really have too many things that I could potentially do that won't take like, I don't know, too long. Let's just reassign. Kill, nice. And then she didn't get any levels. I think that's the one that I already sent her on. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have anything left to do per se. It's not anything that wouldn't take like way longer than I would like it to do. Guess I could in theory just like, I don't know, the stream early. I think it's only like by 30 minutes, but still, like I have nothing to do really at this point. Like most activities that I could potentially do take, or rather would take a bit too long to do in like timely manner. I guess I could really quickly. Let's see here. I don't need that. Is the thing of just going through some of this and just desynthesizing a bit of this equipment that I'm assuming I just bought for like, I don't know, fashion report most likely, or it was from like one of my retainers. Specifically Pyra is a possibility. To be honest, I kind of expected there to be a, I don't know, more interesting reward from the quest, but guess not. I honestly expected like, I don't know, a title at least, or maybe just a little bit more than just, oh, here's 10 gil, because like achievements are not worth a whole lot like the achievement points, because at this point, I have so many fucking achievement certificates and I have nothing to spend them on. Like, I have literally gotten everything from, like, that I can get with achievement certificates. So there's no reason for me to actually get any more of them. Unless, I guess I could quickly check. I guess it doesn't really matter which. If I actually teleport over to the amphitheater, it's pretty much just going to be the same distance. Haven't heard about him, like the guy up here actually getting anything new. But maybe? Let's see here. Search for that. Got one of the armory. I already have one of these. Yep. And goblin cap. Yep. And accessories. I've already gotten the thing from this. And let's just go down the list and see if there's check marks on them. I mean, there isn't on this one, but yeah, that's because it's like a painting. I guess maybe, I don't know, you could sell it on the market board, but I doubt it's like worth anything. Quiet within. So I can try and head down to the market board and see if it's, I don't know, sold even. And if it is, if it's like even worth anything. Like if it's sold there, it's probably not sold for a lot, or if it is, it's maybe like sold for like extremely ludicrous prices. Fire within. Okay, at 1,400. Doesn't really get bought that often, but for some reason it actually, some people have actually bought it for like a lot. Some people have bought it several times, what the fuck? This person really wants a lot of those pictures, and also there. The fuck? Oh. Yeah, like, it's not worth this amount of cash. Like, you can get it for, like, nothing. In terms of achievement certificates. Although now I'm actually curious, is there a... Is there a requirement before you can get this thing? Doesn't seem like there's any... I don't know. Requirements before you can buy it? Other than just having the achievement certificates? Nope. Like, the only thing that actually has any sort of like requirement for you to be able to buy it is apparently the flyer chevron, like the helmet for the chocobo. I don't even know if that's actually the case anymore. Is it like if this has been updated recently? But it's just that item can only be is only available during or after the ultimate weapon quest. So yeah, I don't fully get this. Apparently you can get it from like right off the bat, and if I'm not mistaken, I believe it's like every, I don't know. I don't even know at this point. Usually get like X amount of, like at each X amount of like achievement points, you basically just get certificates. But I don't know how many it is. Oh well. Don't really have anything else to do, I guess, so we can click that one and show it to this. So, I'm thinking of just seeing if I can find someone that I can maybe raid. Okay, I got plenty of options today, it seems. Oh yeah, I got several options. Let's see. Let's see. I am thinking of these two. I think they might be playing with each other though. Or not. Yep, they are, it seems. Yep. Mm. Hmm. Which one should I go with? Also, how long have they been streaming? Around an hour and a half. Okay. Uh, yeah, let's go with her. Alright, so let's see. Next stream, at least according to my schedule, is tomorrow at yeah, I said it's like 2 in the afternoon. So like 8. However, I need to also figure out if I want to go home to my parents tomorrow or not. I think you're probably doing that, like going home to my parents on Sunday, since I kind of had some leftovers that I need to like eat, and I don't want those to go to waste, because that would be, yeah, just waste of food, which I don't really like doing. Let me actually quickly check how, or rather, when would I have to? Leave Sunday in order to get to my parents at a proper time. Thing that they are having. Just see here. Kind of would prefer to basically arriving maybe a little bit before, so maybe I should set it at a different location instead of my actual address, because that just messes things up for this thing to figure this out. Okay, let's go from here instead. Okay, so at around 10-ish, that's fine there. I guess just need to make sure that I have money for the travel. My travel card. I can deal with that tomorrow, or the is 9. I don't know. So yeah, I think tomorrow I'm still just gonna do stream as per usual. Yeah, stream as per usual, although just 2 hours later, both in terms of start and when I end it. We'll also be able to see tomorrow if I get the house or not. So yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, since I can't really start any big story things, because yeah, just can't really do that. And because I just don't have like, I only have like 6 hours, a little bit limited in terms of how much time I have. So yeah. Then in terms of the next stream after tomorrow, maybe Monday. I'm not still not entirely sure on that. Guess we'll see. I do have like no work Monday, so that's at least nice. I don't need to worry about that, so I could maybe do like a stream earlier in the day. But I kind of need to figure that out. Also, I'm kind of thinking of maybe, now that I think about it, I did think of maybe changing up my schedule a little bit so that I don't stream on Mondays, so I can use that for, I don't know, working on some side stuff. Like just off-stream stuff. Like I have some things I kind of want to do. Also, I just noticed that I don't have the game audio playing because I keep forgetting to turn that back on after co-citizens. That isn't really necessary on this screen. So yeah, so I'll just be back on for tomorrow and then maybe Monday, but more likely Wednesday, I think. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that's probably gonna be what happens. Anyway, thinking of raiding Pichadora, since she is currently playing some Phasmophobia with Lexi Vixen and what was his name again? I'm blanking on that. Omega Monkey. That's his name. And monkey is basically spelled with an O instead of an, or a 0 instead of an O in the monkey part. So yeah, I think it's just hosting or raiding and hosting, I guess, her or Pichadora specifically, and yeah, not much else to say really, because I can feel that I'm getting a little bit tired. Did also start stream like 30 minutes late compared to what I usually do. So yeah. Anyway, I think I'll just see you guys tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy. And yeah, much else to say, I guess. So I'll just raid Pichadora and yeah, see you guys tomorrow. And if not then most likely on Wednesday. So next time, guys, see ya.